Yo, yo. Testing one, two, three. Testing one, two, three. Yeah. One down. All right, champs. It is 8:36. We are on day 28. I'm into your live streaming Final Fantasy 16. Been having a blast so far. Like, comment, and subscribe. Champs, I'm ready to rock and roll and get the stream going. So let's get it, champs. Let's get the story going. Let's get it on and popping. It is Sunday, so let's roll. See what's going
I
down.
heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Clive, was it? What do you suppose it could be? Yes, you very well.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus,
That's...
but alas, my days of perhaps... I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Figure out how to get up there. Like, comment, subscribe, FYP, TikTok, FYP, share the like, come through, share the live, champs. Chilling. AZ, welcome in. How you doing tonight, champ?
This place is getting more crowded by the
Hello,
day.
AZ. How you doing, man?
I tell
Welcome in.
myself the bustle's a blessing.
How's your day been? How's your
Time enough
Sunday
for quiet
going?
contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this.
AZ says I'm doing good. I'm doing great,
Curse.
champ. You know, thanks for asking. Playing
Whatever it
Final
is I've
Fantasy
been given.
16. Having a great time with the game. So,
But there is
on
one
day
thing I
4
can
of
say
this
for
game,
certain.
enjoying it. We're gonna finish
I
this
am
up and
dominant.
then hit
Ifrit.
Overwatch again. So, I'm
There's
enjoying it,
nothing I
champ.
can
Glad
do
you're
to change
having a
that.
good day today, man.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, You once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Alright, champs. We're streaming Final Fantasy 16. Having a good time, guys. It's been like a 10 out of 10 so far for sure. Special shout out to my man AZ joining the stream early. We're just getting started up. Let's keep watching, let's keep rocking, and let's keep rolling. You heard me.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens.
Well,
We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Cleo, welcome in. Thank you for liking the live. How you doing, champ? Special shout out to the man Cleo, the Conqueror, coming in with the likes. Special shout out to my man AZ, hanging out in the stream as well. Final Fantasy 16 champs.
Where is my son?
Enjoying it. Let's get it.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send
Special shout out to my man AZ, hitting the like. Appreciate you, champ.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard.
Thanks for the likes, champs.
You
We're
mean
at
to tell
400 likes
that
already.
the mother crystals are the
Thank
reason
you,
the
God.
world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
Thank you for the 1K likes, champs. I appreciate it, man. God
Nations
bless you
have
guys for real.
fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
Cleo says still in the beginning of the game, right? You know, Cleo, I'm not very sure. I don't think I'm in the very beginning anymore. I have probably about 8 hours into the game now, so definitely a little. I don't know if I'm midway, but you know we're getting there. We're definitely making some good progress here. Cleo, how you doing tonight, champ?
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Doing great, bro. I appreciate it. We're just enjoying the game here. Thanks for hanging out.
It's about time I repaid your faith.
On Sunday, man, on the stream, day 28. So, having a great time here, champ. Appreciate it.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
All right, let's get some activity going, champs. You know me. I like action. You know, cutscenes are cool and all, but
for this.
I need some action, champs. Well, we're picking up. I'm on my way to the Titan. I don't know. Have you played this game before, Cleo or AZ? Have any of you guys played this game? So I'm on my way to the third, basically boss of the game. There's not that many left.
Maybe if you retrace your...
No, but my bro does. Okay, so you probably know more about the story.
Fine.
But yeah.
Go to, if you and
If it's that,
I try.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Thank you for the likes. We're at 1.4K likes, champs.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sandbreck as soon as I can.
Is everything all right?
What's the matter?
It's my plea.
Or
Ma,
we're about...
go down, not now.
I'll be picking up side quests and I don't even be doing them.
It's... no.
Ask, thank.
Hold on, champs. I'll be right back. Leo said just be on the quest bar, right? The same, exactly, man. It's like for me, honestly, bro, it's like I only really want to play the story, champs. I ain't even gonna cap with you. I only want to play the story, get it done. I even got the DLC, but I like story games, but a lot of times I be getting impatient. You know, I just really want to fight for real. Overwatch kind of messed me up like that, but I'm still gonna do it live. I'm still enjoying the game though, man, really. In a big way. Thanks for flaring up the likes, champs.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul.
Special shout out to my man Cleo and AZ in the stream. Cleo always showing big time love. I appreciate every single person hanging out on Sunday. I'm starting to unlock the powers. Like as soon as the thing is, the more powers you unlock, like the more lit the game gets. It's just like getting to the Titan, like getting to the bosses and stuff like that to get the powers. It's all it takes a little bit of time. But outside of that, it's like, it's dope. I do like the story. I like the music. I enjoy the game.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a...
Hurry, champ. Come on. I want to keep hearing y'all talk. Let's go. Who's my favorite character in this game? they've only let me play with Clive so far. So I mean, honestly, bro, I don't know.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Jill, I think her name is Jill. She just joined. But you know, it's not like I've been able to play with her.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
So I've only been able to play with one person. So I really, like I said, I'm still kind of early in to the game. Uh-oh, hold on. We don't want to sell.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
You got a favorite character in this game, Cleo? Never mind. Don't answer that, because I don't want no spoilers, bro.
Is it safe to ride?
I don't want no spoilers. Thank you for the likes. We're almost at 2K, champs. We're at 1.9K.
Sick of Torgal. It's over.
He said, yeah, champ. Hey, I'm like, never mind, bruh. Hey, don't be telling me nothing, though, man. You didn't tell me nothing yet, but you already kind of told me something just by even saying that. I'm like, I didn't even know there's different characters in the game. You heard me? It's my first playthrough. That's the problem with story games. You know, people come in and start, you know, telling you the story and all that. I'm like, bro, I don't know. Don't be spoiling it. Let a player play, you heard me? Full hitting body right here. Oh yeah, come here.
There, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
This guy's just a bullet sponge, to be real with you.
Get him, boy.
Bullet sponges like that, I don't find fun. You know, you just sit there and you gotta slash them 10,000 times, but it's all good. AZ says, what game is this? This is Final Fantasy 16, champ. Great game, highly recommend if you haven't played it already. Definitely a 10 out of 10 game for sure. One of the best story games I've ever played. That means something coming from me, because I'm very picky on games. So if you haven't already, check it out, bro.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
If you're into like some action RPG, and maybe even if you're not, you know, I mean, it's really good.
There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him.
This dude need to run faster though, for real. Come on.
There. Northreach. soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
One of those pounds like a plum for the apple of your eye.
With reds, whites,
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Alright, Screamer, what's going on? How you doing tonight, champ?
A moment, my lady.
Cleo, thanks for the 2.2k likes if you're still in the stream.
I doubt you could
appreciate
afford
it.
even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please?
Nah, girl, I can't. I got things to do. You heard me? I got time to be sitting around playing these games with you. Come on.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut.
Then bust.
From a
Madame, back to the vine.
But of course.
And who might this be?
Why, well.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't. But the gentleman, as we can.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Diego, what's going on, champ? How's your night going?
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
As D. That. Well.
Thank you for.
Well, that was. Proof of that, and hope for now.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's.
Enough.
We see.
So,
and her test.
thank. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you and you've
I did.
before only did
You.
Fox you.
This man from the coast.
Don't let.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Excuse me, you there?
The gentleman. Did one of them get off?
Another one of the dame's pets.
Greetings. You are one of the dame's chosen, I see.
It's not been half a moon since Bellinger's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for
On account.
The day. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clark.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Keep it going. Drizzo. What's going on, champ? Welcome to the stream. You heard me. Samurai, how you doing, champ? How's everyone's night going?
They're as intolerant as Isabel says.
How's everybody's Sunday?
It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Drizzo says, hey man, sorry I'm a bit late. How's your day going? Hey Drizzo, man. No need to apologize, champion. Appreciate you just stopping by the stream, man. Welcome in. Samurai, how's your night going or your day, Drizzo? How's your day been, Samurai? How's your day going? How's everybody doing? Dan Chick, how you doing?
Oh, if even a grain is missing, the cleansers have my help.
Sounds about right. Well, go on then.
One of us. So
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't.
What's that?
And
my
thing.
Not.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Yeah, champs. You know better. You know what I'm saying, champs? You know I had to tell that motherfucker. You heard me. You know better.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. So
If that... The girl Yannick went off to sea every night.
Yeah.
You know what, brother? Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Then one day, he might...
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to...
If it was a message that needed delivery.
They...
Hey. I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Dre says, my day's been good. How about yours, man? My day's been great as well, champ. Thanks for asking. Glad you've been having a good day, champion. Thanks for stopping by. Hanging out all the way from the UK in the stream, man. Appreciate that.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
I was like a filler mission there. I'm ready to go to the big dogs. I'm gonna go play a game. See you later. Hey, AZ, thanks for hanging out tonight, champ. God bless you, man. I'll see you next time. You know I'm streaming every day, 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Have a great day, champ. I'll see you on the next one. How far are you, Final Fantasy? Would you say halfway, near at the end? Because the game seems really good. Man, the game is a 10 out of 10. Dress, one of the best games I've ever played. I'm still in the beginning, but I'm making my way, I believe, to the middle right now. So I would say maybe I'm 40%. God bless you, champ. Appreciate it. I would say maybe 40.
There are not nearly
but
enough
I don't
men
really
here.
know. This is my first time playing.
The city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I'm not even doing the side quests
That
and
your
stuff.
last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
But that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Survive, my boy. Even life's smallest.
Like if I would have been doing the side missions and stuff like that, I would have been further behind, you know. So I'm trying to.
Come on, this way.
I'm not trying to speed through the game. I am taking my time with it, but at the same time,
Obviously.
I don't like a lot of the fetch quests. Driz says, glad you're enjoying it. Hey, man. I am. Thank you, man. If I wasn't enjoying it, I definitely wouldn't play it. You know, only play what I like. But I thank you, man, for hanging out, man, all the way from UK, you know, early in the morning. Support the stream, man. I really appreciate it. Once I get up to 29, I think it's 28 or 29 followers on the Purple app, I'll be able to post all this content on there as well. So that's my goal, right? Is to get Purple app to 28. I think it's 28 followers. It was 50, but they changed it. So once you get 28 or 29, you can post on there, like your videos. So I'll be doing that as well. Just trying to get the content out, man, you know?
Not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
But yeah, Drez, your thinking is cool, man. And I definitely give it a whirl, man. Definitely try it out if you can. It's an older game too. It's been out for a few years.
Get him, boy!
Yeah, man, I think with TikTok, if a video gets on FYP, people definitely love you and hopefully follow. I'd say TikTok had the best chance of you blowing up. Yeah, I'm on TikTok. I'm streaming on TikTok right now. I'm streaming on TikTok right now, the Purple app, which is the one you're on, and YouTube simultaneously right now at the same time.
We never stood a chance.
That's what I've been doing every day, and today's day 28 of streaming. I just started streaming 28 days ago, and I'm already...
The main tunnel.
I've already gained like 80 followers, which is like
everywhere.
Big for me, because I've been like at 200 followers for like the longest time. Like 224, and then yesterday marked our 300th follower that joined the Win From Within family. So huge shout out to the homie Keem. He came in. We had 4 followers yesterday. Keem came in, joined the Win From Within family on TikTok, pushed us up to 300 people. So man, we're just getting started. You know what I mean? So I've only been streaming for 28 days, and I play the game literally every day. You know what I mean? So it's not anything that's going away. So it's definitely gonna go up there, man. But I appreciate that tip, though. But yeah, that's definitely. And to that point, Drez, you know what's funny? I'm not even really trying to blow up for real. Valentina, how you doing? Yeah, Driz, I'm not even really trying to blow up for real, bro. I'm just playing. It's just a hobby. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it, and if it gets blessed and it goes, that's great. If it doesn't, that's great too. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have any expectations of this stuff. It's already done far more and far greater than I've ever had. You know, as far as the followers and stuff like that. So, you know, meeting you and all the other people, like that's what means something to me. So
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
all right, champs, you finna get bodied.
Okay.
Then let's shut him up.
Get him.
It's Ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do. Sick of trouble.
I'll be getting body, champ.
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Take your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Realize this dude got more health from that. Pips, how you doing tonight? How you doing? Yeah. God, just spamming attacks, bro. He gone. Finally. That guy was just a bullet sponge, champ.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashyyyk or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else. Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Why, yo? Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
They were sitting there watching that dude struggle. I didn't even want to help until he asked for help. It's weird that, I mean, Sid's a strange character because it's like, in some ways he's strong, and in some ways he's weak, so it's like, it's confusing, you know?
Yeah, boy. It's over. Finished. You know what to do.
I'm almost an hour into the stream. I'm gonna try to really push tonight and get the game moving forward. I really want to close this game out soon. I don't think I'm too much further out though. I really don't. I think I'm starting to get at least to the midway point, maybe. We're doing Final Fantasy 16, day 28 on a Sunday. It's 9:30. Pretty slow day, pretty slow stream on TikTok. It is Sunday night.
Yeah, boy.
But hey, it's all good. 'Cause yesterday we had tremendous. Yesterday had tremendous. And every day is different, you know what I'm saying? And the homie Driz was asking me, he was like, hey, you know, he was telling me, he said, yeah, TikTok, you know, he was telling me about that, and that's how he said, yeah. That's already when I stream off of it.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble.
He was saying that, you know, people will definitely love you and hopefully follow you and say, yeah, for sure. You know, that's definitely, you know, what we're doing here, and, you know, one day at a time. You know what I'm saying? You know, all the other stuff is out of my hands. And I'm having a good time with it, man. You know, I'm enjoying this. There was a dude, man, that I saw him last year streaming First Descended. Cool dude. He's actually, I don't know if he was streaming full time back then. I asked him today. I saw him in the stream. I said, "You streaming full time?" He was like, "Yeah, I'm streaming full time now." I don't know if he somehow, you know, was able to do that. But yeah, man. I mean, you just gotta stay really consistent. Keep playing what you like. It's definitely get there. I'm not worried about it at all. You know? Thank everybody for the support.
Sick of trouble. Get up.
Level up my claw. That dude got vanquished right there. You heard me. Theo, how you doing tonight? Welcome in. Let me see. Let me try to get this upgraded though. And that's another thing. Like, it takes so long for this guy to upgrade his abilities. I don't know if I should go with this or with this. Nah, I think I'm gonna hold. I'm just gonna hold for the ult. Yeah, we're gonna hold, champ. Because it takes so long to get those ability points. I'd rather just wait.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
It's weird how they have a rarity attached to them, but none of the weapons have like, you know, affixes or anything like that that really separate the weapons and make them different besides the stat stick, you know?
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
We got 10 subs on YouTube, champs. They just sent me a notification saying we got 10 subs on YouTube, so that's what's up. Champ. One of the homies is laughing at me because my tats right here that I have, they aren't even real. He was like, yo, that joint fire. I said, it is fire, bro. I let him know it was a sticker. Dude started laughing out loud.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
When I start streaming Overwatch again, that's when the channel gonna really start going crazy again. But we're gonna finish this out. I don't think I have too much longer. I don't know if I'll do the DLC, to be honest, even though I bought the DLC version. Look at that. Beautiful.
There's no one about.
tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
I'm about to kill him. Yo, got the PC from Jeb C. That's what's up, champ. How is it, man? Have you got to play on it yet? Glad to hear it, champ. Congrats to the homie Jeb C. Got the PC, champ. He's rocking and rolling. Oh. I'm dodging. Nah, not really. Just download stuff. Yeah, download stuff right now. That's what's up, though, champ. Thanks for coming in and letting me know, man. That's super exciting, champ. That's what's up. Glad you got the PC, champ. You gonna play any games tonight on it, or you just gonna set it up? Thanks for hitting the like, champ.
You know what to do, boy. Yeah, sick of Torgal. Get up.
Probably mostly just set. Yeah, I feel that. It's a lot of work getting everything set up and installing everything. If you're live after these UFC fights, I'll tune in. That's what's up. Hey, who's fighting tonight, bro? Who's fighting tonight? Cause I watched a little bit of the UFC too.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say.
Oh, Usman's fighting again.
Let's just be careful then.
Dang, who you got going into that fight, champ? I love Usman. Usman was killing the game, bro. He was on such a winning streak until he had that leg kick by Leon. Yeah, it's a fight night. That's what's
Where
up.
did that come from?
Hey, what'd you think about that Canelo Terrence fight?
If I had to guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
to fight he was.
Ready, Clive?
Always. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Fuck, I dodged.
Get him, boy. Get him. Get him, boy.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Get him, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Get him. You know what to do.
Medium body.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do. Sick him, Torgal.
Body. Nice.
Sick him, Torgal.
You get a new tattoo. What's up, Samurai? How you doing tonight, champ? These tattoos, believe it or not, Samurai. So to answer your question, yes, got a new tat, but it's not really a real tattoo. It's a temporary tattoo, so it's basically like a long-lasting tattoo that you don't have to keep on you. Wanted to try something a little different, you heard me? Good observation, though, champ. Good observation. But yeah, it's pretty lit, though. I don't know if you can see it, but it's sick. Yeah. So instead of me spending, you know, 3-4 bands on a good tattoo, you know, I dropped $6 and you know, keep something for a few months on me, you know, and if I want to take it off, I can. So I like to try new things. I like to have fun, you know. I always wanted a tattoo, but wasn't sure if I wanted to keep it. So I got older, I was like, no, I'm straight.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
This dude's getting beat up every...
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
It reminds me of Auron of Final Fantasy. It's a Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X, there was a character named Auron or Auron that carried his sword just like he wore a red coat. He was my favorite character in that one. I don't really like, I mean, I like Sid, but I don't like him because I feel like they make him just kind of weak or something. I mean, he's sick. But it's like, why is the dude sick, you know?
Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
So I don't know what's going on with this character.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's weird how they only let you use 4 potions. It's pretty strange. Champs, think we're getting pretty close. Sid's gonna get bodied right here, I'm telling you. I'm putting money on it right now, champs.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Vibrant, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Caspian, how you doing tonight? Welcome in. Broden turning to Gandalf. Why are they destroying this crystal?
Clive, look.
What is that?
Told you they was going. He's in his transformation and got body. Uh-oh.
Freed. I need a freed.
This guy's Matt Damon right here, champs.
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
What a strange looking creature, champs.
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want?
What happened to this dude's legs? Were they cut off or what?
Fuck. He's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
What a strange boss. Lit though, I tell you that. crazy demonic.
What else could he do?
Dang. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Bro just vanquished it, champs.
That power isn't yours.
Wow.
This is mine.
Hellfire.
I remember now. I had a fire.
God, crazy. I wish they had it to where you could turn into him while you're fighting like regular people, regular monsters, regular bosses, something like that. him out of here. Easy.
It's done.
That bro looked like an old crackhead in the hood. Golden type.
As you wish.
Dodging. Damn. Gotta get back. Can't get to him. Might not make it. Hey, I'm back. Sorry I took so long. I hope the stream has been good so far, champ. Stream's been great, Driz. Thanks so much, man, for coming back, hanging out and stream, and welcome back, champ. It's lit right now, man. I'm in an epic fight with Typhon. I don't know if I'll make it out this one, but I'm gonna try. You heard me? We're gonna try our best, champ. Oh! Come on! Ah! Come on! It's a lit fight, champ. It's real epic. But Driz, type 1 if you're still in the chat so I know if you're still here. A fireball should easily go. I mean, a laser should easily go through a fireball. He went my legs. Okay. I think the music could have been a little more better in that one, but not bad. That's a good article. That's a good item right there. I need that. Okay, that was a good battle, man.
Clive.
Ted is always getting beat up. That's what I don't like about him. Like, they make this guy
Enjoy your nap.
get beat up every
wounded.
Every match.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Whoa.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna
You're dead
let
right
you
now.
have him, think again.
This
one left. That'll do me. Try not to talk. Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Bro named after Keyblade.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
We're gonna play with him again.
Breath of my mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother! Alone! This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh, just absorb them. Why are they always coughing blood? He was coughing blood as a boy. And he's the Phoenix.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Sid.
Fiend.
Coughing up blood. It's a cool deviation. Definitely was unexpected. It was really otherworldly.
You hurt me! Must fail Lord Cookla again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Frank, what's going on, champ? How's your night going?
Gab, we've got to go!
I'm not without this! Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
They're gone, champ. Sorry to tell you.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randelar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beans.
Sam, how you doing? Welcome in.
I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. All fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Champs, the story is lit.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Clive didn't change Clive's name to Sid because they done got rid of Sid. Gave it to the man Clive. But they were playing Sid from the beginning. I knew he wasn't gonna last long.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Bro done turned into Batman, champs. He done turned into Batman.
It's going to be all right.
Saving the oppressed, helping them.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
All right, let's test this lightning power out.
Sit here. Come on.
Let's get rid of these guys, champs. Let's show these people what happens. We go oppress others. We go oppress them.
The bearers.
Safe.
Oppress the oppressor.
Sid dies here.
Right?
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there?
Not to get bodied.
with guns.
Trying to figure out why there's such a delay.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
April. What a pet.
That's a funny looking cat.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Nice. Come on. Combos are coming together, champs are coming together. Mommy, what's going on? How you doing? He was easy though.
To hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For
I
5
wanna stay
years we
slaves.
fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. We will not want that.
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
They want to stay a slave, champ, and when that happens, you gotta let them stay a slave. You heard
Just
me?
leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
They'd rather just be a slave than get beat up. 'Cause
Sid
they don't
told us
have
this wouldn't be easy.
They don't have superpowers.
They'll come round.
So I get their standpoint.
If you say so.
We should go.
That was probably like, what happened to Joshua? That's what I want to know. Joshua literally took Typhon and absorbed him. They fast forwarded it. I'm in the Middle East somewhere. They just, I don't know. They just putting things together. Cutscene after cutscene.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home. Otto.
I don't have enough ability points. That's the problem, champs. This is a good long range move because I don't have any long range moves, so that's important. Which one do I have? I have that, and I think I have this. I'd rather have this though. I still don't know how to do this move. They don't tell you how to do it. I think it's an ability that you have to cast on yourself. Yeah. I don't know. This is a flashy move, but I don't know. I think that's the. I don't know if that's. Let me see. What are the stars next to it mean? I don't know if I should upgrade this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna get this. 15. Goodness. Still don't have enough. Okay. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I have pile drive already. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not using that. Okay. I'm trying to figure out like what's a good way to get some ability points, because I mean I have been stuck in cutscenes for the last like 30 minutes, so when I get 300 more ability points, I'm going to get rid of this. And I'm going to get the ult.
Ask you.
There was a chain that I got. Reduces flames of rebirth. I definitely need that.
So yeah, let's go and see him.
Never a dull.
I have this amulet.
Moment.
That reduces it by 12 seconds. That's
Finish with that log so we can call it a...
All right, champs. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying what's going on. Flowing, we're moving. We're making a lot of progress today in the game.
Look, it's Sid.
I'll be back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Sid? All operations are suspended.
Word of you. Should be back any. Understood. Still, there must be. Yeah,
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot.
One might say the same of you.
I'll have. So, could it. Well, but the.
This girl's prom, champs.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
I don't know, girl.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian. Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
I like this soundtrack a whole lot better than the other one. Champs, we're 2 hours into the stream. I'm feeling good. I'm definitely trying to barrel through the story here. Great story. And you shouldn't really want to rush a story. You know, not an RPG. It is all about story, but sometimes, personally,
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Get a little impatient sometimes.
And what can I do for you? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need? What's saying for you, dear? Anything else?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that That thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
here for another of my lectures? Allow me to educate you. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from
Let's
the
get
garrison
you
are
to a
still
physical.
nearby.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those Orsons touch it.
Company.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shield?
The bastards caught poor son.
Martha.
I think...
They got this dude trying to save the whole world by himself.
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields.
This,
and they fought to defend all our
Vermont.
citizens.
Seems a step too
There's
far.
something about this guy's.
The Empire.
trying to learn this guy. Well, I got 24 ability points from that.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Yeah, they don't give you no. I got more ability points fighting caterpillars out in the field than I did.
Is that all of them?
From a prologue quest.
I think so.
That was 20 ability points. I got 32 ability points from fighting.
I didn't see the abbot.
Caterpillars outside. We're just in here, but we'll check it out. This game is strange because it's like it has you on the main story. And then there's like a sub story within the main story. Like stuff like this.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Like, that felt like a side quest. Shoot him! He's gone. There is Lord.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Going, champs. It was just nothing but a body, but he was nothing but a big eyeball bullet thing.
You didn't see that coming.
Get out of here, bro. Foul creature. That's the game.
That
must be the bridge.
No one?
What in the world is going on?
That's the problem right there. They don't give you any ability points, man. It's weird because it's like there's a main story, and then while you're doing the main story, there's like,
where's Gav?
Excuse me. The side quests that don't fit very well.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Figure out where the story is headed now. Skip
How far
5
do you think
years.
Amaya's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I haven't had as much action this playthrough. Trying to save up to get to 1500. Yeah, just saw it. Crazy, right? So I gotta fight all these side enemies just to get like 20 AP at a time. Well, this is gonna be the only way I'm actually going to be able to. I don't know if we'll be any good, to be honest. If it does suck, well, press OL. Honestly, remove those. Don't like him. I don't know what he's really good at. Like Garuda's good at. Garuda is good at taking down that stagger bar. I don't know what Garuda's good at. I really don't. The Phoenix is actually really good at damage. There you go. Oh, 72, so that was a lot. she doing? Look, she ain't even know. Alright, we're gonna try it out. We're gonna get the ability. Summon a magic nullifying tornado. Slowly hunts down enemies. Nearby enemies upon snaring them. Inflicts multiple hits. I don't know what combat strength is 2. What do all the stars mean? Epic. We do a lot. About to try it out, champs. But spamming 2 ults back to back was huge.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you!
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
You have to be dull as a
The
sack of
progression
stones
of the
to think you
game
can take
is
on the
like really
Empire.
slow.
Welcome, stranger.
And they waste a lot of time with these, you know, side mission like.
I suppose we won't be seeing you
activities.
again.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but
We're going hunting for outlaws. There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
We just hit the 3-hour mark. I'm still feeling good.
I'm still bleeding.
Was it?
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Greed, we
don't. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Go. Sorry,
What do you think is waking you? The mother crystal's
We're all juggled up in the air. Definitely a good crowd control move. That's pretty dope, though. Pretty dope. Definitely good for like a lot of enemies to clear them out.
More of my mother's men.
My favorite is still the Thief. Boost my playstyle.
Out of our way.
Waken wind!
Stay consistent. Blast. So weird how he does that kick. Weird how he does that kick and then he punches the bird. That's for sure, I guess. I see how a lot of these games like Path to Exile 2, Diablo, this game, like with the maps and the stories, they're all pretty similar. Other than
Blood, Clive.
They're like not even the same game anymore.
I'll show you a true shield protector.
Pretty much wasting my whole ult. That's probably the least effective that I've seen. Where's the Titan? I think the Titan is the last one. Yeah, I think he's the no, there's Shiva. There's Shiva and Odin still. Well, let's see what he's got to say.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you.
I wonder what game won Game of the Year when this came out, because I for sure thought
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Going for the 5-hour stream tonight. 3 hours in. I'm really trying to just speed through the story.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home. The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Even this part reminds me of Elden Mid. Elden Mid, they... Girl, ain't nobody care about your kids. She's saying her children are starving, like they're gonna be like, alright, come on in.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Yesterday I spent like an hour farming creatures like this. And it's build up your ult really quick too. It does two really good. It builds up your ult really fast. The Ruga does. And she breaks that stack. That's why I do all this. So I'm gonna keep Ruga. I'm gonna get rid of because I don't it doesn't match my play style.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
It's crazy to me how many like human enemies that we have to body over and over. Sick. Oh. That was cold. 312, yeah, that was cold. Got them all in the cloud.
I've
and
only
then
ever
burned
seen
them.
one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Uh-oh.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was...
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
We'll show him as much mercy as...
Tell us then, so.
Nothing fancy.
I think didn't I play with him in the very beginning of the game? Like in the very beginning.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Sideways.
How was the Black Shields? Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
The bastards are looking at me.
There they are. On your command.
This is actually a pretty big game. This is a lot bigger of a game than I thought.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these outdoors we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another
taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
You go.
A noble stand.
How many times have we beat this
Albeit
guy?
a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
It's hard. He hit hard though. So like now I've been spending the last
I shall wear it with
hour and a half doing like it feels like side quests. I mean basically you became the new Sid, so you're trying to liberate the bears, and I get that. But it took such a turn from where we were going. And that's what I was really interested in.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Dude sure is heavy-footed. Sound like he walking on wood even though he's walking on stone.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Let's get on with it. See, you get bodied too. You heard me? See, what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get back to Typhon and to Joshua. Right, that was Clive's story.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all?
Get it, let's go.
Typical nobles. It's worth it, just rub it in the like about.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It will be over soon.
A lot of this stuff is going so long, starting to feel like flops, and now unfortunately it's like just speeding through this mode. Once we get back to Joshua, Typhon, the other dominants, that's where I'm trying to go back towards.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this.
I'm gonna do a lot.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut.
homies came in and yo, it took me up to 2.3K, so I appreciate that.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
I haven't fought him in a while.
No mistakes.
Hold on.
The old Arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Vermouth does have a better ult than Garuda. Get on with it. Because this is all filthy. We fought him before too. He was the first person we fought.
Believe me, I mean
Oh.
that's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Man, shit. I can't even see it, man. He does hit hard. He hits hard.
I still can't believe they can jump. So these things have roots.
Hitting everything I got, champ. Everything. Going there. There we go. Danny, how you doing? Yep, I had to give him everything I had right there, champs.
Press on.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Low on potions. I don't have no more potions left after that.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Alright, cool. Giving me some potions
that
back.
Cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Flawless victory. 2 paths. I don't know which way to go.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Yes, I do. Be back, champs. Gotta run to the restroom. Uh-oh, I just came from there. That was weird. Alright, so I was just here. Went through the bridge. He said there's gotta be another way around. She must also die because she ended up getting her powers too.
next breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What are we hunting for here?
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Dang. Looks like that dude from Ghostbusters. These guys are actually rough.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Let's try.
So all these monsters, people are already fried. This day, this is exciting.
stranger. Let's try.
All those guys are, man, they're just bullet sponges, man. See, yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of the remote because
You heard.
his Y move makes it to where you can't dodge, and so you have to just get hit. And that's
We'll enter the Comric by the
That's a hell
Handmaiden's
right
living
there.
quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I...
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Guy was a straight bullet sponge for real.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Time to fight the boss. He's about to get bodied.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
What? They can dodge, bro.
Guess we're all ready.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Get on body.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Alright, Joshua's finally back. Bro did it, Kamehameha.
Remember how it felt?
This is 5 years later. He still barely know how to summon.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
I won't take long.
You should be the one fighting them.
Jill!
You must be dying too. Her and Sid was dying. Jill, Sid, and Joshua.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Must be what happens when they're dominant. They are coughing and... Uh-oh.
Here. Use this.
closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Yeah.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Homie got body, champs.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
This girl's loyal, champs. What happened to Joshua?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Why do they got this dude looking like a creepo? Like, it's not a mystery who you are.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
It's weird because Clive is the only one that doesn't have that sickness. Seems like all of them have the sickness. Wow.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's nemesis.
Maybe that's why he can't turn.
Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and his...
Maybe that's why he can't turn into Ifrit, because Joshua has Tophish, or whatever his name is, sealed inside of him, and maybe that was the source of his power. I don't really know yet, though.
Loved his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Uh-oh.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept.
Hold up, champs. I'll be back.
My invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Riley, welcome in. How you doing tonight?
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
All right, looks like we're kind of getting back on track here.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
The game took a strong deviation, but seems like it's getting back focused. Coming to you live, streaming Final Fantasy 16. Day 28 live streaming. Day 4 playing Final Fantasy 16. Having a great time. Game is a masterpiece to me. Love the vibes. Love the music. Love the combat. Love everything about it. Wish the dodge was a little better. Outside of that, really enjoying it. Love the graphics. The story is really good. Must say that the cutscenes alone are like 30-40 minutes. I think that's what's taking me a longer, time to beat the game.
True what I'm hearing, Sid?
I was hoping, truthfully, I could have had beaten the game already, but there are so many cutscenes that it's just not possible, unless I'm skipping every scene, which I'm not going to do.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Like, I love the main characters, like all of the dominance. I don't like how they have Joshua like being some shadowy secret figure forever. It's like, look, we know who he is, you know, like. So it's taken a while to build up.
What you want?
I think a little too long, but outside of that, besides the pacing, I'm enjoying. That's 210. And I wish the weapons had a little more foam besides,
Finished, are you?
you know, just higher damage values. Especially since they have a rarity to them. But other than that,
what you want?
Really can't ask for much more in the game.
It last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
But maybe I'll have the game beaten in like
And what can I do for you?
2 or 3 more days. You know.
Going purse weighing
That's
you
what I would
down?
say. But I'm not in a rush to beat it. But I just thought I'd be a
I
lot
reckon I
further
can
along.
find a buyer. You got out else? Finished, are you?
Back, are ya? What do you want? And?
Oh, Bob.
About?
I've two those. And we most certainly would. Oh. What?
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Cookie's guard haven't been seen. The patron does.
Oh no, I still. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Come again, I may have more.
I got more ability points. I'm talking to the vendor than I ever have in the game, which is ridiculous. Yeah, so this is a good like boss killer right there.
Me too. I've been to the rare, and anyone. Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Clive!
There's something.
And if normally it's something, it's like.
There's so much to do in this game. It can almost be overwhelming, just the sheer amount of quests, and I'm not doing all that.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
Nepo, welcome in. How's it going?
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
Jill, she's tough, man. She don't complain.
But you shouldn't have to.
She just be thugging.
Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
It's already dirt. You made it dirt.
Kupka must die.
Damn, so I was gonna end
I've lost
it,
enough friends to that man already.
but I ain't gonna end it now.
I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Let's take him out, and then we'll end
I'm
the
coming
stream.
too.
What are you
After
gonna
all,
do?
we're in this together.
All right.
Hopefully they stay on track now. I want to be doing those side missions.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Do that every time. We're gonna go take care of this dude. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream after that. So the game seems to have two stories. So the main story in the main plot
for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
is Clive being a dominant, and there's this dude named Typhon Ultima. He seems to be like this dark, shadowy force that is in some way, shape, or form.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
Some way, shape, or form, he's influencing Clive. Right. That's the main story. Then you have a sub story, which is where you have all these countries with dominance and you're fighting each other.
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact.
We're gonna take this dude out, get our Titan power, and then call it.
Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation.
Let's get it cracking. Let's get it cracking. We already know. Let's go. I've been in cutscenes for... I've been streaming for 4 hours and 52 minutes today. At least half of that time has been cutscenes. No cap. Let's do it. You know how it go. When show's on the road, I'm ready to go. Go. I don't know how long
This isn't an
it takes to
invasion.
get it done.
It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Alright, come on. We gotta go. Let's go.
Clive, we can get through here.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Camps. changed my mind. I'm not gonna push through tonight. I'm tired all of a sudden. Gonna work in the morning. It's late. What I'm gonna do, I'm in the stream right here. But listen, guys, I want to say thank you very much for hanging out tonight, being a part of the stream, being a part of the Win From Within family. We're on day 28. Day 4, streaming Final Fantasy 16. I had a great night streaming. It was a slow night, but since I started streaming this game, it's been slow. When I was streaming Overwatch, it was slow, and then it took off. And it took me 3 weeks streaming that game before it went crazy. Yesterday, though, the day was insane. Today, very slow. But special shout out to Cleo, Samurai, Jev. Who else? There's somebody else I'm missing in here. And Azrael. So shout out to my man Drez as well, all the way from the UK, for coming out and supporting the stream. So with that being said, champs, this is a long game. This isn't a game that you want to rush, right? This isn't a game that you try to just get through. I've been trying to get through it. I ain't gonna cap. We're getting close. I would say now maybe I'm halfway through. But I just want to say we're gonna be back on here tomorrow. Around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Streaming Final Fantasy 16. And once we beat it and complete it, we'll go on to the next one. So we basically hit 5 hours. We're at 4 hours and 55 minutes. I'm gonna conclude the stream there. God bless you guys. Have a good night. Shalom.